Good afternoon. Tiny bit late getting started here, but let's see what this is. I have some vague idea of what this is. I've watched like a little bit of it. I don't know exactly how much. I watched someone stream it, but I was only like half paying attention and nothing made sense. So, to defeat the enemy blind. Okay. That button. Okay, so you get like a minimum of 5 points per hand. Okay, and different cards have different values inherently to them. Okay. Up to 5 cards, so I don't need to play junk, but I can theoretically play junk. I got a pair. Woohoo! Okay, so you have 3 discards per round. Oh wow, I have a 3 of... Okay. That was not what I was expecting to have happen, but I'll take the cards. Okay. Okay, so once you beat it, you beat it. You don't need to... Okay, and you get a little bit of a bonus based off of how quickly you beat it. Fair enough. Try buying this. I guess. Okay. So just increases the multiplier. Okay. Fair enough. Since you made me spend all my money, I do not have any more money to buy any of these. Thank you, game. Okay, so it discards cards every time I play. Okay, fair enough. Uh, Let's try it. Okay. So, what I guess I'm curious about right now is do the it doesn't tell me what button to push to use here. Exactly, laddie, exactly. This is definitely the worst you've ever seen. I can't even figure out what the game wants me to do right now because it's telling me to press use, but there is no button. Like I don't know how to do what it wants me to do. There's no. Yeah, but how do I get to the top right? I can't I know what it wants me to do. It's just nothing goes. There's no button to go up there. Like none of my buttons are. Oh, I need to use the. Oh wow, that's okay. Yes, I'm using a controller. I'm playing this on PS5. So nothing. There was no guidance of how to get there. And I would have assumed that the up arrow would have done, but I guess it only. Oh, now it's working. I am very confused as to why it's working now. That is so weird. I tried pushing up like 17 million times. Um, sure. That worked. That doesn't seem very valuable to me right now. I'm not sure what that means, so it might be worth trying. I think I might just get the extra hand per round, though. Okay, so that stays. Okay. Play that to start with. Good, it kept my one value card. That's good. If I need any help, I will ask. Thank you, I appreciate it. Um, let's just try discarding the stuff that's not part of my pairs and see if anything happens. Nope, no luck there. So let's just play the 2 pair. That should get me a decent amount of points because of everything. Because of the bonus. That'll actually be enough, yeah. I wasn't paying attention to how many points I needed. For each card sold... Interesting. So if you could get some really good low cards with that one. I've got 9. They haven't introduced selling yet, so I don't know how valuable that would be for me. I think I'm just gonna get cards. Oh, interesting. So that's something you don't want to play, or is that something you do want to play? Oh, so if you use this, it's really, really good, but you have a chance to lose it when you use it. If you get even 2 uses out of it, you come out positive, though, and with the multipliers on it, that is pretty crazy. Um, but that's a lot of extra chips. Here, let's try that. Okay, so I have to get 800. That's actually first things first. Let's just try swapping those out, see if I can get a. Okay, that actually. I mean, there's no multiplier attached to it, but still, it's a good hand to start with. That'll get me a quarter of the way. No, that'll get me half the way there. Nice. I keep forgetting about the Joker effect. Okay, so I don't want to play that. Honestly, sure. Let's just get those to get them out of the hand. I don't have much that wants low cards, so three of a kind should get me some decent points. Is that enough? It is. Nice, and I got the bonus from the card already. Interesting. I don't think I've had any straights yet, really. The plus five, I only have five hands. Or no, I had one straight. No, it was a flush. No, I haven't had any straights yet. And realistically, in poker, straights aren't that common. But with the plus five hand size, straights might become more common. So, like, there's that. That could be a. You know, why not? Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? I lose? Good first hand. Okay, let's take that, that. Ooh. So that nine, I think that nine would actually get me across the line, even though I don't have three, four, five, six. Yeah, I don't have a straight. But if I do that nine plus that, this will give me an extra like 80 chips, and that should be enough, I think. One thing I do want to check though, that I'm curious about is, does the chips that are a part of that, the plus 50 and the plus 30, do they apply to the left column or are they added at the end? So that actually makes this a good experiment to test. Okay, they do. They are applied to the multiplier. They are not a bonus at the end. They are just that hand had enough in it to do it. Nice. You know, let's try it. I don't know what Arcana pack is, so let's see. Stone card gets rid of its rank or suit because gives 50 chips. Okay. Increases the rank. Okay, so does that mean I don't have much money, so that's not worth it. I wonder what planet cards are. Let's try planet cards. Oh, those are okay. Okay, so that's how you sell. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I see now. So that made those significantly better. Okay. So these are ways to make it easier to get the points you need. Oh, that is permanently depreciated per round. Okay, good to know. So selling that when it gets down near zero is going to be important. Oh, okay. Oh, but you can still get value from them by let's play that. Good start. Wait, that's a yeah, no, we're definitely. What I might try and do though, before I do that, is let's discard duplicates to see if we can't get um no, not quite. Okay. Yeah. We've got the Joker that gives the straight buff. Actually, I could take that, which would actually make this even better, but I feel like I'm gonna break it in anyways, because that'll give +4 multiplier, that'll give +12 multiplier, so we're gonna have like +20 multiplier, 24 multiplier, 24 by 30 is over 600 already, so even without any extra bonuses. Sure, let's try these. See what our options. See what these do. Creates a tarot when discarded. Converts everything in. Okay, so it converts all of this to be the same suit. That's not bad. Although this allows me to repeatedly get tarots as well. Both of these seem really interesting. This one allows for much more flushes. Yeah. Wait, I should have done something else. That was a mistake. I'm an idiot. I picked something I'm likely to want to play, not something I'm likely to want to discard. Oh well. Let's see what the planets do for me today. These are such rare cans that it just doesn't feel like it's worth it. But Full House I've been getting a lot, so um so about that. That was good. Nice first hand there. I'm gonna need to sell that next round, I think. Honestly, that's pretty decent. It's a nice little bonus. A free Mega Standard pack in exchange for what? Probably 7. I wonder if that also preserves that. I think I might. Let's try that and see how that works. It does. It seems to preserve that. Good to know. Okay. I want to see how this works. Yep, that's still. Okay. So you can preserve that bean. Ooh. That's so close. Do I have at least a... I do at least have one of those now, okay. I at least have a full hand that I can play. Good first hand there. I'm just gonna play... I'm gonna basically throw away a hand here. So I want to save the discards. Still worth 300 points. Ooh. Do I take the full house, or do I take the straight? So the straight has a 16 multiplier on it. So I think the straight might be better. I can also do that to get the... The straight does involve a debuffed card. Oh! But if I discard this, I can get a tarot. And then I can just do the full house. It'll cost a little bit off of... Did that not work? Is that not how that works? Oh, because it was debuffed, I guess? Or was it debuffed? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, it was debuffed, so it didn't work. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's try this and see if it's enough points. I don't know how many points it's actually going to be since I used a discard. Not enough. Okay. Oh, but there we go. I could do 9-10 Jack Queen King as well, but... I guess both would be fine. Both use all of those, so... Sure, let's do the straight just for a change of pace. Not a great reward there. This is worth selling now. This is not worth keeping. It's only a single hand size increase. Ooh, I could get just straight up passive hand size, though. These are just basic packs. I think I'm going to take the increased hand size. I can't do much else. I could trade that for that. But I don't think that's worth it. One of my good cards is a club, but I don't have a ton of clubs. I don't have any extra clubs except. No, I don't have any extra clubs, and I have only the one upgraded, so I'm not too concerned about the big block. Yeah, the boss blind there. It's not worth much, but I'm just gonna play it just to clear out some hands without using a discard. Even that's worth almost 1,000, so. Okay, that worked. Okay, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen with. Or no, wait, no, that's not Queen, that's a King. Never mind. 8, 9, 10, Jack is not enough. I only have 4 diamonds. 1 spade, 2 hearts, 2 clubs, 4 diamonds, yeah. So that's not enough to work with. So if I play this hand, it's not going to give me much in the way of points, but it will give me. It'll save a discard, and it'll give me a little bit of points, and it'll recycle my hand. So I think that's my best bet. It's still worth a few hundred points. There we go. I feel like it's worth using that. I've been holding on to it for nothing, and I don't think it's getting me any value. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King is a straight. Right? Yeah. And we've got the bonus. This should be way more than enough. Because we'll get an extra. Yeah, we'll get another 16 multiplier as well. Not the best win, because I only get 4 out of it, but still. If I buy this and use it, I will end up exactly where I started, which is kind of funny. Heart is not the suit I have all the extras in. I do have an upgraded heart, but I don't have any extras. The extras are in spades mostly, and 1 in diamond. Okay. I guess let's gamble. Get a cheaper Joker and see if we get anything good. Flush. Okay. So this sounds like it permanently buffs the card every time you discard the right suit. So the first time it'll be clubs. So if I discard clubs, this will give me bonus permanent chips. I haven't had a lot of luck getting flushes. I mean, I haven't been focusing on it, but let's try this. Let's try it. I need the 7 for a 10 to give me a straight. 8, 9, yeah. They don't have a queen. Let's just... Actually, let's discard these, get the bonus on the Joker. It's gonna add up slowly, but... It costs me a discard, but that's fine. Okay. So I no longer need the 7 or the 8. So I can just play the 7, 8, 9. Because if I get a king, a queen... I guess I should keep the 9. If I get a king, queen, 10... But if I get a 9... Yeah, let's try this. This is... I don't know if this is a good idea. This hand is not going super great, but... We'll get some points off our first hand, but not much. Wait, 1, 2, 3... Yeah, not quite enough. This is fishing really hard for something good, but... We're not getting it. I don't think I have... There's 2 kings left. So... Oh, I already used one of the 10s, so that's not great. There's still 2 kings left, so it's probably... There's still 2 9s as well. Not a lot of jack... Oh no, this... Yeah, there's decent options here. I just need to get lucky on what comes out of the card. There's an ace, still not great, but... Okay, we're just gonna... The ace doesn't do me much. The 6 is nice to have, but not for this specific circumstance. Wait, do I have... No, I do not. Okay. Yeah, let's play this. Maybe I'll get another spade. Or another... Or finally get a 10. I don't know if this is even going to be enough, even if I do get a 10, though. Okay. Okay. This... this is... I don't even know if this is going to be enough, even with that, but we'll... It's all we can do, so... I think it should be fine. Nope, not quite. Oh, just barely. That was close. Oh. What can we buff? I can buff Full House again. Honestly, let's buff Full House. Full House has been kind to me. Full House and Straights have been kind to me. And then I guess I'll just get this thing. If I don't use any discards, then it's more money. If I do, then oh well, I can sell it later. I don't think this is going to go well. I'm going to need some really good RNG for this. Heart cards are discarded, okay. I don't think that is going to come into play almost regardless. Let's just play those two. Get a couple of points on the board. Not going to be the best hand ever, but it'll get me 5 more cards, and with all the upgrades to Full House, that's not too shabby. Honestly, good start. Pretty happy with that one. This is basically a dead. I'm just playing this to try and see if I can get a pair. Ideally a 9, but... Unfortunately, we're losing some of the value of this card, but it'll still be decent because it's a Full House with all the bonuses I've got, and with the fact that we've got the extra 4 multiplier on it. Only got one more hand, though. What's the multiplier on that? A 5? So that'll give an extra 80. So that'll be what, 130 plus I'll get 120 there and an extra 12 there. No, that's not going to be enough. So, wait. No, I only have 4. I guess we need to do a big discard. How big of a discard do we do, though? Do we keep the 4 diamonds and like keep flush as an option? Does flush even matter? How much is flush worth? Times 4. So it would be, I would need to get like 400 points. I don't think I can do that with a flush, so. Okay, good, I got a. This should be a safe win. Unfortunately, I used 1 discard, so. But this should be a safe win, especially with this. Oh, interesting. Thanks, game. I'm sure it actually does do something, but. Sure. Leveling. My entire survival has been predicated on straights and 3 of a kind, so. Or straights and full houses, pardon. Speaking of straights, got the extra multiplier on there too. No bonus cards, but speaking of straights. Honestly, let's just play the hand. Perfect. Oh, nice. We got some value out of that one. Let's do it. Okay. I guess let's. Oh, we can choose that at the end of a round right before we're about to win. That's cool. All in on the straight train. Converts 3 cards to diamonds. Create up to 2 random planet cards. You know? Yeah. Let's buy the nothing. Maybe someday I'll find out what it does. This doesn't give me a shop to spend it at, though. I'm gonna try it. Thank you so much for the raid, DJ Soup and Salad. I believe this is your first time here, so welcome. Confusing, but pretty good. This is my first time playing this, as the title says. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing, but, you know, we're doing it, and that's all that matters. Let's just try this. Try cycling again. Oh, I should have checked what suit the Joker is for this round. We're getting way too many pairs, but no 3 of a kinds. Hearts still. Sure. No. Oh fuck, I meant to discard that. It doesn't help when you misclick. Misclicking does not help your game. For anyone who is wondering if misclicking is a fun thing to do, misclicking is not a success, is not a path to success. Oh, that. Um, Screw it. Let's just use these cards. Or wait. 4, 3. Yeah, no. Yeah, let's just use them up. No, I don't have the choice of using cards anymore. I have to. Oh, thank goodness. This should give me a good portion of what I need. Since there's no bonus cards on this, it's not going to be great. And since I played instead of discarded, my next hand is going to need to be amazing, but... Oh, thank you, game. Thank you. Game was kind to me. Hey, food is important. Don't let me come between you and food. That is not something I want to do. Enjoy your food, my new friend. And thank you again for bringing your people over here. And I completely failed to notice that I was past my ad break, so I'll hold off on that for a bit because you guys just had to probably sit through pre-rolls, which is not great, but... Woohoo! Trophy! My first trophy, I think. Sorry about that. Sorry for the pre-rolls, everyone. I completely missed my time. I don't like scheduled ads because I like to have more control over my ad breaks than that. But this game doesn't really have anything to trigger me to look at my time, so yeah. If I'm going to be doing straights, that actually feels like it's pretty valuable. And I can sell maybe this since I'm not using it. Yeah. I don't have enough for anything else, though. I never get four of a kinds. I don't think it's worth keeping this for that. Oh, I forgot to use this, too. That is such a weird malfunction. It's strange that you keep teleporting every time you use your computer. I cannot imagine how that would happen. We'll go another like 10 minutes, then I'll take the break. Or if I lose this round, I'll take a break before starting another one. Oh, shit. So this has to be an ace. Do I gamble? Like, if this is a queen... Thank you, Canis, for the hydrate. If this is a queen, this is an amazing hand. If this is a king... I have... Looks like I have... Oh, my camera's blocking that. I see. Whoops, I have four left. Four hands. Let's see if I can find a different place for the camera. Oh, nope, don't want to move that. Doesn't look like much happens over in that corner. Oh, like, total? It's kind of misleading. I've actually been streaming for almost 11 years now. Um, but I took about 2 years where I was mostly not streaming. And so that kind of reset everything. Um, so, but yeah, it's been about, I've been streaming for 11 years. Maybe? I'll play these 3 cards so that I can see what this card is. Maybe I'll play this card too. Or no, I'll play these 3 cards so I can see what... No, I'll play these 2 cards. Have a good day. No need to... You don't need to stick around here. Thank you for coming at all. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm going to play these 2 cards and see if that flips the other cards, because I've never seen that negative effect before. So I'm curious if the cards will be visible, or if it's just everything is guesswork from now on. No, everything is guesswork from now on, okay. Hopefully that's a queen. That's my hope, is that that's a queen. Yes! I really don't know what to do with this situation. Um... Oh, it's only after you play a hand that cards get drawn. Okay, that makes sense. So one of these is an ace, and one of these is probably a king. Uh, one of them, when I had an ace, this card was on the left of the ace. So one of them has to be an ace. There was a flipped card to the left of the ace when I had it sorted by rank. When I could see them. So one of them has to be an ace. I am 100% confident one of them is an ace. And one of them was flipped. One of them was between the ace I could see and the king. So theoretically, it could be an ace or it could be a king. I think that means it's a king based off of the way the cards were behaving otherwise, but I don't know that with 100% certainty. So that's just a working theory right now. So I think this one's a king. These ones I'm not. I have no idea about. So what I think I might do is only got 2 hands left. Let's discard this stuff. And see what we get. Because I don't know, these could be a 10 or a jack. These could be 10s and jacks. So this could be a straight, but I have no way of knowing that. So I don't want to gamble. Yeah, let's discard these. Okay. Now I have a straight that I can play. And that should be enough points with all the bonuses I've got. So let's use this. Get the benefit out of it. Hopefully that'll be enough. I think with all the bonuses I have, this will be. But if not, that king might even be enough. Oh yeah, that's way over enough. Nice. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. I think I'm gonna sell this. I've already gotten value off of it, and it's getting hard enough that I don't think I can afford to be without, like, to not use discards unless I get like crazy lucky. But a lot of my hands do involve face cards. I don't have any uncommon jokers, so I feel like that will help me make it further. Interesting. So that just makes the game makes things easier temporarily, gives you more time to build. Um, let's buff some cards. Maybe buff some cards. Select 2 cards, convert the left card into the right card. Lucky cards. Oh, interesting. Honestly, turning one tarot card into 2 seems good. This seems really interesting. I like RNG, but I think it's too late for that to really pay out. I need things that I'm going to get guaranteed results out of, I think. It is nice, though. But this could give me one of those. Like, this could give me that. Let's do this. I just want to gamble. Let's do this. What did we get out of that? I don't know what either of those do. Let's take a look. Enhance something into a steel card and converts 3 cards to hearts. Okay. Honestly, having that could be really nice if I'm in a position where, like, but I don't really use flushes or straight flushes, so that's not as big of a deal. However, if I... Let me check something quickly. Yeah, straight is better than straight flush right now. So if I had a straight flush, I could convert one of the cards to a heart to stop it from being a straight flush. Honestly, I sometimes use high cards just to fish for more cards. So that might actually be not bad. Let's do it. Get the little bit of extra points off of a high card. Save my discards. Let's do it. Why not? Free spectral pack. Adds 1 voucher to the next shop. That doesn't really matter for me. I haven't been able to buy those for a while. Let's do it. We're pretty close to a... First things first, let's use that. I don't want to ditch that. I don't want to use this card, so let's keep it in my hand. I'm hoping for a jack or a... Like, even that high card was worth 3,000 points, though. Perfect. So, 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. This should be worth a ton of points. That was nice. That was good. I approved. I can afford this. I think that's worth it. Level up straight flush. Honestly, I'm gonna take these two. I've been using high card to fish for straights. So let's level up straight and level up high card. I could, I'm just concerned about the next round. I'm not confident enough in what I've got for the next round. Um, so I'm trying to make sure I've got sufficient options to do it. I think there's a not I think I might try that for next. Um oh. Um this is not going to be a good hand, but actually it's a better hand than it looked. Wow, my first four of a kind. And it's all face cards with a bonus card, so it's actually probably not too shabby. This will probably be a decent hand, even though I haven't boosted four of a kind at all. Because of those multipliers on the face cards. Yeah, that was nice. No, only four. Although, I'm just going to convert the one. I don't necessarily know that I want my entire deck to be full of hearts, but if I get one, I can do that as a flush, which with that getting triggered twice, should trigger that twice, which should make this an okay hand. Let's just discard this. Okay, perfect. I technically have a full house, but I don't think that's worth it. Oh, I don't have any reason to save my discards anymore, do I? I guess that gives me 30 chips, but I don't think that's a big deal. Let's discard this. 7, 8, 9, 10 jack, or 10, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah, let's discard this. Get the tarot, whatever tarot it is. Enhances one card into a stone card. Okay. One thing I'm curious about is if stone cards can stack with the other effects, but we'll test that out later, maybe. This should be enough, I think, especially with this and with the uh, two face cards and the odd card. Like things like the multiplier card or gold card, or does stone get rid of those, or does stone do that? But I'm going to experiment with that down the line. This should be enough with the multipliers. And we have the gold card in our hands, so that's some more money. And I had a hand left. We end up with 9. Steel card gives multipliers if they stay in hand. Wow, that sounds awful. But I'm sure there's a combo that works for that really well, but... I think I might buy this. And then save, because none of this stuff is really... Like, the planet cards are nice, but... There's a good chance I get something not great for me, and... Yeah. This way I get the 1 interest on it as well. No repeat hand types this round. So I can't do the same hand 2 times in a row, or I can't do the same hand more than once ever. We'll have to find it. We'll figure that out, I guess. Um... Make that steal. And just hold on to it. Yeah, let's just play this. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna discard this and see if I can't. Please stop with the pairs game. Do I have any suits that have... No, not even any suits. It's pairs across the board. Okay, good. There's my full house, which should be a ton of points thanks to this. And that'll help too. Yeah, I need a straight now. Like, the only thing I can really handle here is a straight. I gotta just use my discards. 9-10 jack. Okay. I guess we'll just use that. It doesn't do anything, but... I don't know if we're gonna make this round, but... Wait, do I have... I do. I don't think that's going to make a huge difference. And it's going to screw up, like, hurt my chances of getting that flush I need, but I need to get points, so... It's not bad, though, with the face cards on it. Oh, that'll give me a pair, which will at least give me some points. Yeah, that straight is my only hope. I don't even know if a straight would be enough at this point, but... And I think we got it. Here's hoping. Nope, not quite. Honestly, not bad for my first round. I'm pretty happy with that, considering that was my first run. Like, straight up. But it is break time. I'm well over on my break, so I'm going to run some ads. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I am back. And I am assuming that now that I am past the tutorial run, everything from now is going to be all downhill. Oh, interesting. Win a run with... Oh! Obviously, it's something I don't have yet, but it's just funny. So this gives you an extra hand each time. This gives you an extra discard each time. So you can kind of do different things around that. Okay, that makes sense. Let's just do it. I got nothing. Ooh, there's a pair. Um, I'm just gonna play cards to get them out of my hand. There we go. Or well, no, there we know that's not where we go. Still sitting on 2 pair. With how basic your scoring is on the first round almost feels harder than it should feel. Me. Oh, interesting. Since I'm on the deck that gets lots of discards, this feels bad. I don't even know how you would get below. I guess that'll make sense later, but for now that's useless to me. Um, we're gonna buy both of these. Each face card has a chance to give one. Oh, yeah. Do I get any face cards to add to my deck? No. Something seems to be wrong with this card. Oh, interesting. Can be used as any suit. I guess I'll take this one. I don't have much in the way of increases to my points yet, so that's going to be a little scary, but... We've got a good start here. Oh, we rolled high on both of those. Nice. That makes sense. Okay, so that's wild card is that. Huh. So you can just gamble all your discards away and then get a bunch of extra multiplier. I think grabbing both of these will help to kind of define where I'm going next. I really don't want to go straights again. We'll see what we get on our next one. I'm going to level up the three of a kind. You know, if I'm going for three of a kinds, full houses are also a logical extension of that. So if we go for like duplicates and try and get extra copies of like the same card to try and get more chances at that, that seems reasonable. Wow, this is rough. I guess let's just play a high card here. Not sure what to do with this. Okay. There we go. It sucks that it's so many debuffed cards, but it's at least a decent hand that'll get me more than half the way to my thing. Okay, that got me almost there. I think I'm good. Yeah, that's more than enough points. The question is, I actually think I might. I'm gonna play a nothing hand here. It'll be like 15 points. And maybe, yeah, to get, there we go. That got me more. I would have gotten one X. I got as much as I got from not doing so. So yeah, that was a good choice. I was hoping to get an extra face card, but I need some buffs. This is not. I don't have a choice about that. Uh, Now is a good chance to get a lucky card. Yeah, I think we're going this. So enhance 2 cards. Um, let's buff both of those. Or the only thing I have an extra of is a 5, right? Yeah. No 5s here. So yeah, let's just buff those. Hmm. 2 common jokers seems pretty good. What did I get? That seems pretty good. This one, given that I want to do that, this one seems less valuable. But it'll give me 9, but I won't be able to spend it before doing that. Need to, like... I can do that and get the... I just need to play something. Let's just do a pair here. Sure, let's just play it as a high card. I don't know if it's gonna help, if it's gonna be worth it, but that actually was worth it. I really need something good here, so um, or actually, will that be enough? I don't know if that'll be enough. So this will increase the multiplier by 1. Because I've played one flush, I believe. Yeah, this will be my first flush, so it should increase it by 1. So 10, 20, 30, 39, 41 points. It's not going to be enough. That's not going to be enough. Okay. Pretty decent chance of that being good enough. If the hand contains a 2-pair, that doesn't include a full of a full house, does it? That there's no way they would make that work in a full house, right? A full house technically contains a 2-pair. Let's try it. Let's try it. See, that's hilarious if that works. That's amazing. Uh, cap on interest. I'm not going to be. Hello, Isu. Long time no see. It's been forever. How have you been? Enhanced number cards. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Yes. I have no idea what those cards do, but that's hilarious. We're gonna grab the planet cards as well. I've got a good amount of money, so I'm not too concerned. High card, pair, 2-pair. What have I leveled already? 3 of a kind and full house. I think I'm just gonna level high card. Getting a few extra points off your dummy hands? I can relate to that, Isu. God, between Genshin, Star Rail, Convallaria, Nikki, Wuthering Waves, I just have no time for life. I can relate so much. Okay, so you can't use this to cheat. You've fallen down the horse girl pipeline. Fair enough. I don't blame you. I've heard good things. Um, my my after when War of the Visions died, I told myself at that point I'm not going to play more than basically more than 6 service games actively at a time. And I would ideally like to get that down to 5. So I'm not planning to drop anything imminently. I am thinking of dropping Genshin at some point, and I'm kind of half playing Infinity Nikki, which is nice because it's an easy game to half play. But honestly, that's how it goes, isn't it? Sometimes you're just looking for a light nothing game, and you end up getting an addiction. Totally understand. I'm gonna discard these 2 cards that I can't see, or actually, maybe I'll play these 3 and that one. If this ends up being a 2 pair, great. If it'll be definitely at least a pair. Okay. Honestly, not bad. Now I can at least see my cards. Let's just... Yeah, let's play... Or... Let's discard this. Okay, I've got a 3 of a kind. That's a heart. I have both the 3 and the 2 of hearts available. I'm going to gamble on that. It's either going to be a 3 of a kind or a full house. Both of which are fine, because both of which I've got upgraded. Okay, 3 of a kind. I want to sit on as many face cards, or as many, as many face cards as I can. What game was I? Oh, right. I was recently playing Date Everything, and I had that same thing. I was expecting it to be silly, but, like, the writing in that game is actually really, really good. And I was just having a blast with it, and I'm looking forward to playing it again. Ooh, I actually need a pretty good hand here. So this has to be a 4 or a 5. I think it's a 4. 2 pair, I've played 2 of, so it'd get a 4 multiplier, plus an extra 80 chips. I'm gonna use some discards. So this has to be a 2-pair. This could be a 5. Let's try it. If this is a 2-pair, it's going to be close if I'm going to get it. If it's a 3, if it's a full house, I've definitely got it. I thought it was a 4. Okay, it's more than enough. Doing pretty well on money. Oh, shit. Um, hmm. I'm not using this very much, so maybe I'll buy both of these and sell that. This one has been making me a ton. Yeah, let's do this. And then we can buy both of these, which will add more multiplier to that. Ooh. I'm gonna go with this. Get the 2 random ones. I'm gonna save this for now and use it after next round. Ooh, nice. Two selected cards to bonus cards. Fair enough. Wild. No, I don't care about the stone card. Okay. I'm trying to sit on my face cards. Let's upgrade that card. If that procs with that, that's going to be crazy. I have lots of good 8s, so 8 is also a good one for me to have anyways. I've got at least one extra 4, at least one extra 5. I don't have any extra 10s yet, but I think maybe upgrading one of the 10s would be a good idea. Yeah, we want bonus cards. Oh, does that overwrite it? I did not realize that would overwrite it. Well, good to know. Oh, no, it didn't. Or wait, did it? Yeah, it did. Okay, yeah. Okay, good to know. You cannot stack multipliers on top of each other. At least not in that way. There may be ways to do it, but not that way. Oh, the no repeat hand types might be tough. Although, full house, 3 of a kind, pair, 2-pair are all things. If you are getting full houses, you can do a full house, then do a 3 of a kind, then do a 2-pair. So that's actually less problematic for this type than it was for like the straight. Oh, um, so actually, I think I'm gonna do the full house anyways. First, I'm gonna re-roll these 2 cards. Yeah. So the reason why I'm going to do the full house is because of this. I'm not likely to get very many four of a kind, so running a four of a kind to get is not going to help me that much. But getting this, getting another one of those gives me another multiplier on the full house hand, which seems like it's valuable. Okay, I've got 12. Yeah, I think I want to buy this stuff, so I'm going to use this card now, get the extra 12. It would probably be more efficient. I'm just going to use this one right off the bat, get the bonus. Kind of going back to what we're saying, on that final round, I'm going to need to be able to use a whole bunch of different stuff, so... Convert 3 cards to clubs, convert to hearts. Level up 2 Paragons, not bad. Create up to 2 random planet cards. I don't have 2 usable spaces. Although I could just do that. No, I think I'm just gonna... Or no, yeah, let's do that. Let's do 7 and 10 and use that. Frees up the spot, increases the multiplier there. And then let's do create up to 2 planet cards. I think I'll use them just in case I get the cards. That one might have been worth selling. But, like, the chances of me getting those ever is not bad, so making them more worthwhile seems reasonable. I'm gonna level up the... Yeah, I'm gonna level up the full house. Yeah, let's do it. It'll get me a fair bit of points. It's not gonna be, like, amazing because it's not a hand that I'm... Could do a 2-pair here. Let's try discarding these 2 first. I've got lots of discards and I don't have any reason to hold on to them. Again. Thanks, game. I appreciate all the 2s. Honestly, with this is worth it. This is 100% worth it. Gives an extra multiplier plus 2 more multipliers. I don't want to ditch any of my jokers for something random, which is unfortunate. So I think I'm just going to sell this. Like, these have all been very good to me. If this was like a specific joke, a specific one, then I might consider it, but it's not. Okay. Planet cards. Come on, give me one of the cards. Yeah, we've got a couple. We're gonna do this. Two pairs are important. What do we get? When it's played. But adding another jack does... We've got 5 or 6 as our options. 6s I don't have any extras of. 5 I do have 1 extra of. Getting another 5 might... But I think getting the one that has the bonus on it is still better. There's a chance that turns into something big. It's too bad you can't use this, see what the card is, then decide to discard it, but let's just sell it now. No repeat hand types. I guess we're getting our straight out of the way nice and early. This is gonna have a fair bit of value to it, so I'm gonna give it the multiplier one. Good start. Let's just play this. Get points from a 2 pair, and hopefully we can get a full house going or another pair. Actually, that's more points than I thought. Never mind, we're done. Okay. I thought that was going to be like 1,500 to 2,000, not... No complaints, though. Oh, interesting. Magic 8 Ball, cool. Interesting. That seems valuable, but never had it, so... I guess it doesn't apply to this round. Destroys one. None of my cards are my special cards, so I'm okay with any of these. The 3 random enhanced face cards is kind of mediocre, but let's do it. Jack's actually pretty good. I forgot to use this last time. I should use this next time. Oh, I can only play one hand type in that final one. Or no, Yeah, that's better. That's almost enough right there. I could just play a straight here. That would do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know if it'll be quite enough, but if it's not, that's not a big deal, because... Oh, fuck, I pushed the wrong button again. Oh, well. One of these days I'll remember what the buttons do. Oh, you get those instead of jokers. Oh, that's not great. Good to know. Good to know that that kind of sucks. Let's just hold and accumulate. I gotta remember to use that. I'm gonna discard those. Damn. Will a pair... No, I don't think it'll be enough. What about a 2-pair? 100 times 4 plus what? We've got... Multiplier for 2-pair would be times 5, so that would get... So it would be 100 points. 180 times 12 plus 5, 17. 180 times 17 would be more than 2,000. So I think I can go with just the 2 pair. And let's do this first. I'm going to discard these. I'm going to fish for as many face cards as I can. And see if I can't get a gold card. Okay. I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that. Any... Oh, nice. Another... Or wait, no. That... Okay. So then we'll do... that. Or no. If I do 2 pair... Yeah, 2 pairs should be enough. And that'll leave 5 of these to... This is a gamble, but I think it should be fine. Wow, out of 5 50% rolls, we got 1. Oh well. Still fine. Ooh, that's a weird combination. Actually, that's something I want to try. Let's test that. I'm gonna grab this one. I wonder if the effect on it triggers twice. This is gonna be tough because I can only play one type of hand. I think I'm gonna want to go for like pairs or 2 pairs or something. But perfect. This is risky because I might not be able to get another full house. But full house, I think, is my best bet. Or should I go 2 pair? What's the difference between it? Full house has it has double the multiplier. And I've played it the same number of times. Do I have another jack available? Oh yeah, I have a couple of extra jacks. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. We're pretty close to a full house. If I'd gone 2, I should have gone 2 pair. Do I have any extra 4s? I have 1 extra 4. I don't have... Or I have 1 extra 3 as well. No, I don't think the 5 is worth keeping. This is rough. There's 3 more 7s. There's still three more 8s. Well, I think there's only 1 more 10 though. Oh no, there's 2 more 10s. Oh, perfect. Okay, we're gonna play the jacks. Because 10s and 8s have a better chance of me getting to 3 of a kind than jacks do right now. Oh, nice. That was enough. Perfect. Yes, please. 100% buying that. I should check this. Like, these jokers are okay, but they're not... Like, this one is great, and this one is great, but these two are kind of mediocre. So maybe I should buy this, see what I get, and see if anything's worth keeping. Nope. I think this is better than that. Like, that's 15 multiplier. Like, 80 chips is decent, but, like, I think increasing the multiplier is generally the lower of the two, so I think that's worth more. I don't think either of those are worth it, though. And I don't think I'm going to buy a standard pack. I don't think that's worth it at this point. So let us move on. I can just make 2 cards lucky. That's good. Select. Or upgrade 4 of a kind by 3 levels. No, I don't think that's worth it. First hand is drawn face down. That's going to be rough, but at least it's just the first hand. Wait, what did I... Oh, yeah, no, never mind. I did it right. I was like, wait, did I just pick the wrong number? But no, it was just the 7 confused me for a sec. Okay, that's fine. We're good. Oh wait, I thought it was 10,000, so we were good anyways, but I was not as good as I thought I was. No, no, no. I'm gonna try re-rolling. Okay, that just re-rolls the top there. Is this a Joker? Or is this a... Yeah, that's a Joker, okay. Can I hold another Joker? No. Okay, so that doesn't re-roll those. Let's just, stick. That's a lot of money, but doesn't give me a chance to use it, and I don't seem to be having a problem with money. Admittedly, I haven't been having a problem with much yet. Or much so far, but... Come on. Okay. Not a great hand, but, like, it's a hand. Oh no, my pop is out. Now I've got to hydrate with water. Thank you for the hydrate, Canis. Oh, I have a full house now. Perfect. That'll both clear some cards, get me a bunch of points, and clear some cards out to draw more stuff. Two eights, two jacks. I could do a two pair. Or actually, I could do a two pair this way. I'm gonna do a discard here, see if we can't get a... Nice, that's a good card to have. Okay, let's just play these four. Ooh, I'm actually pretty short. I don't know if that'll be enough. Let's use my last discard to see if I can't fish for any... Okay, that might actually make a difference. Um... This gives me a chance of getting an extra dollar, so... Let's try it. If it's not enough, it's not enough. Whatever. Just barely, but it was enough. Okay, so you could use this as an engine for that one that destroys Jokers. Perfect, I need these. Perfect, full house multiplier. What else do we have here? Yeah, we're going full house multiplier. Two pair And Full House seemed to be the heart and soul of this particular round. I've got plenty. Let's try a couple of rerolls. 31 chips when using odd ranked cards. That might be worth more than that one. Honestly, if I get something good, I'm gonna... I've gotten a lot out of that one, but I think it's at the point where I need to think about getting rid of it. I don't have anything here where the order will matter yet. The game made a point of saying that the order matters. So like something like this you would want to be on the very end. However, it is break time. I will be back in a few minutes, and then we will see if I can get past Ante 5 this time. I'll be back in a moment. How is my controller doing? Okay, controller's still good. Alright, ads should be just winding down now, so let's get this going. Yeah, I'm just gonna play whatever 5 cards these are, use my first hand up, see what we get. 2 pair! Perfect! So this has to be a 9 or a 10. I'm assuming it's probably a 9. So this has to be a 2. So I feel pretty safe discarding that. Let's discard the 5. Yeah. Damn. Thought that was going to be a 4, but... not a good hand. I could do a flush here, but I don't think that's worth it. I think I'm better off just doing a 2 pair here. That. And then drain the 9 as well. I need to make this hand count. Got a 2 pair. I think there's actually a pretty decent chance of this turning out okay. Yes, perfect. Full house. With a level 5 full house, 3 face cards, the extra times 4 multiplier, and the bonuses from that. What I'm gonna do, though, is let's take this. Let's just do... Yeah. Okay, game. Yep, yep. I made it there. I made it. We good. We good. Um... Yeah. With the amount of money I have. So I could convert a 2 into an 8. Convert the left card into the right card. I really hope I'm reading that right and that it's not misworded, but I don't... The 2s are basically useless to me. I haven't done anything with 2s. So if I turn a 2 into an 8 that has a multiplier, 8s are one of the numbers I have the most of, which means more chances to get full houses and 3 of a kinds and 2 pairs. It also means another card with a plus 30 multiplier. That seems worth it. Perfect. I read it right. Ooh. Oh well. So, enhance 2 selected cards to lucky. Let's do that. And then let's make 2 more copies of that Jack. We're gonna have so many lucky Jacks. Look at that. And then there's more down there. Another one down there. I'm... This might be a mistake. Yes, Isu, yes. That is in fact a good ritual. So I'm gonna ditch this. I like the +1 hand size, and I have no fucking clue what this does. But because I have no fucking clue what it does, I want to do it. I don't know what it's gonna do for me. Maybe it'll screw me over, maybe it'll make me win, but please tell me spade is not. Oh no. Spade is what most of my cards are. That's gonna suck. I still have a decent number of other stuff elsewhere, but spade is what I have the most of. I don't think we're making it past round 6 again, though, guys. This is looking like a ditch. This is looking like the end. But who knows? Maybe I'll get really lucky. Cut. Alright. Go ahead and 2-pair this up. We'll play the 3 as well just to get out of the hand. This isn't going to be much points. It's going to be okay, but it's not going to be, like, amazing. Yeah, I have no fancy kings, almost. And queens? Same thing. Queens are not very useful to me. We're going to use our last discard, I guess, here. We'll drop the 6. Oh, 7s are basically not... Yeah, let's do that. That'll clear out some cards. Okay, that's good to have. Let's keep the 8. I just need more cards and I need some more points, so we'll just do it. Hmm. We're basically gambling on this. I don't think I'm going to make it past this. I did not get good draw luck here. I should have discarded more of these lower cards rather than hoping I would get more of them. I wasn't... That +1 hand size, though. Not having that. Is that worth it? Yeah, it is, because I don't have... Like, this would give me +3 times... Or ×3 to the multiplier rate. Or no, well... Slightly more than that. Yeah, slightly more than that. Or slightly less than 3, but... I don't have a good enough hand to justify not doing it. We're basically gambling on if this hits the 1 in 5 chance, we're good. If it doesn't, I'm screwed, I think. No. I think I'm screwed. Or, no, I think I'm okay. Never mind, I'm okay. I have enough multipliers. I don't know what that other Joker does, so it saved me, I guess. Because it gave me some points. So basically, if you get either the lowest or highest straight, you get a tarot card. Don't think either of those are super great. Let's grab both of these. I think I'm going to level up 2 pair. Let's grab that. Getting more tarots is really valuable for me. I'm going to try one reroll, see if I get something really good. Yeah, let's buy it. I'm really concerned about this last round. Let's take the tarot. What does that do? Increases rank of up to 2 selected cards by 1. So if I increase both of these to be jacks, I now have some more non-spade jacks to work with for full houses. It does lower my 10 count, but like if I have no 10s, then that doesn't matter. I have 2 10s left. Okay, square is the play. We are playing this and hoping that this wins this for us. Not quite, but close. Oh, wait. Okay, good enough. Yeah, that should be fine. We hit the 1 in 15 there, so that was nice. Anything that's for 3 of a kind, 2 pair, or full house, we're using immediately. Nope, we're not getting that. We're going to use the tarot immediately, because tarots help me so much. Change into a steel card. Ooh. Oh. I don't have anything that cares about suit, except for... I actually think it might make more sense for me to turn like another ace into a steel card. But no, I'm gonna do this because I want another non. Oh wow, I have a lot of hearts. I turned a bunch of my cards to hearts. That's 15 multiplier, which means if I play 3 face cards, that equals more. I need to play 3 face cards to equal that out. So I don't think that's worth it unless I'm able to consistently play. I'm guessing this gives a random multiplier each round. A random increase to the multiplier each round. But yeah, don't think that's worth it. Okay. Give it a try. Oh wait, no, I don't need to. I can do this. It's not going to give me the most points because some of the cards are disabled, but it gives me a good hand with at least one face card. I wonder if this will still apply for the bonus for the face card, but we'll give it a check. No, it doesn't. It does not count as anything. Still decent for a first hand without. Okay, king I can discard. 9 is pretty safe to discard. Yeah, let's discard all that. And that's why. Okay, so I have 3 sevens, 3 sixes left. Okay. Not bad. 2 pair might be enough. Especially with 2 chances to get the multiplier increase. I think I'm better off using my last discard here to try to improve this hand. No. And that. Damn, neither of them hit. Oh, we're close. But we have nothing. We have nothing left. Let's gamble if we get the plus 20 multiplier, maybe. It's not many points I need, so it's possible. No. Oh, nice! Just barely enough. I didn't think I had that. I did not think I had it, but I did. Base multipliers were enough. Nice, thank you. No. Spectral card we will take. Oh! Seems good. No, I do not want to set my... Okay. That's... So I lose one hand size, but I gain an extra joker. Yeah. Let's do that. Nice. I don't know if this is going to be worth it, but... Actually, that's pretty decent. I just don't know that I want more twos. But... Let's do it. 35,000. Not the cards drawn face down again. Oh well. Um... Um... Let's take the tarot. Perfect. Enhances 2 cards to bonus cards. I don't have enough unenhanced cards right now for that to be worth it. Since 6s are mostly not going to be used very much. Right, I have a couple of regular 6s there, a regular 6 there. Oh, right, I have 2 6s of hearts because I got rid of a 6 of spades to go, yeah. So yeah, I'm going to hold on to this for now. We're going to do this, this. Yeah. And that. Nice hand. I got some extra kings, right? Full deck, I have 6 kings. So yeah, let's convert the king. And full deck, I have Only 4 9s. I don't think the 9 is worth it. Yeah, no. Okay, that went okay. Oh wow, I actually don't have any aces. Honestly, I don't really care about the suit wiping. What do I have more of? Okay, the same. Yeah. That gives me one more tarot card. And we'll drop the 4, just to clear it out of the hand. Okay, so yeah. So the misprint Joker gives a random value pure bonus, which is interesting. Huh. That's pretty cool. Okay. Once again, we're doing that dance, Isu. We're doing that dance. Okay, so I'm converting the 4 into the jack. I tens are no tens are not something I have a lot of. So this would be a good opportunity to discard a card, and if it happens to turn into something good, then that's fine. Okay. No. 52,000. I actually cannot believe. Is that a... No, I want to hold on to that one, Kat. I cannot believe I did not... In the first... Like, with this many cards having gone through, I haven't gotten a jack, considering, like, a fifth of my card... Or a quarter of my deck is jacks. But that's fine, I don't need it. This will still be a good number of points. Less points than I was hoping, because that thing rolled pretty low, but... There we go. Okay. All the jacks this time. Is five of a kind even a hand? Can I play a full house jacks over jacks? Will the game let... Can the game count that as a full house jacks over jacks? No, it actually does count as a five of a kind. I'm actually better off doing it this route. And saving the pair of them for another hand. Because the five of a kind hand isn't actually that good. It's only, like, compared to a level 5 three of a kind. That being said, there's probably a trophy for this, isn't there? Or a Joker unlock or something. Let's do it just in case there's some sort of an unlock for it. I can't believe none of them rolled. Yeah, there aren't many fours left. Okay, that was enough. Okay, so five of a kind was worthless. Good to know. Um, First things first. I don't think it matters what suit cards are, but using the tarot will still benefit me. Or well, maybe I'll save it for now. I could get 2 more lucky cards. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this. Let's do... turn them into diamonds. Doesn't matter. It's 1 more Joker, and then I'll do the... or 1 more tarot. And then we'll do this. Or no, not last. We want this one. Create up to 2 random tarot cards. Not bad. Yes, please. We will definitely take that. I think this is still worth buying, though. Because with all the jacks I've got, there's a decent chance I'll get four of a kinds, and having them be a little more valuable is probably worth it. Oh shit. I can't use these, can I? There's no way for me to use these. Or I guess I could sell this one, and then buy this one, and use it later. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. This is brutal. Okay. Turn that into that. Get that extra multiplier. I'm going to use that. The extra multiplier again. Enhances 2 cards to lucky cards. Destroys up to 2 cards. 4s. Do I have any normal 10s? No. But 4s and 6s? Yeah. I don't get to draw new cards, though, do I? No. Let's just play this 10. I guess let's play the 10 and the 8. Or no, 8's I'm... No, 8 I'm gonna keep. It's still 2,000 points. It's not a lot, but... Nice! Okay, so that has to be a jack. Let's do it. My luck with these cards has been really bad lately. Okay, I finally hit at least... I hit the super rare one, so there's that. Oh, that could be ace, too. This is a big gamble, but... Okay, we got a... Three of a kind, at least. Ooh, I know what card that is now! Okay, I think... So that's an ace. That is definitely an ace. So this is potentially two pair of three of a kind, either of which will probably be enough. Yeah. No. No. Yeah, no, that's not going to help me at all. 100% buying the tarot immediately. Creates up to 2 planet cards. Enhances 2 cards to lucky. Or turns something into a steal. Let's just create the 2 planet cards. Not at optimal, but money is not an issue right now. We just need to keep buffing things. Yup, we will buy this immediately. Okay. So that would give me extra for this hand, but not going forward. Don't think that's worth it. One more. Again. And we'll just sit at this point. No. I get too much value out of the actual cards. Good. Yeah. We've got 4 lucky cards. Let's see if we get any of them to proc either of their effects. Okay, good. Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. Lucky cards are hilarious. Having this many of them is amazing. Definitely buying these. Two copies of one selected card. Too many good cards got drawn. I think I'm going to do this for this. Get 2 more. We're going all in on living the dream here with the full houses. Although I'm gonna end up with more 5 of a kinds because I'm just gonna have too many jacks. But I think that's a problem I'm willing to have. Do it. Next base edition Shop Joker is free and becomes holographic. No, I mean that would be nice, but I don't. I wonder if this has a chance to trigger even if I don't score it. I don't think so. Probably not. There's like, what, 11 Jokers and I'm not drawing them? Fair enough. Thanks, game. I guess let's just play that. Not worth anything, but... Um... I guess we'll just two-pair this and hope for the best. It sucks to not hold on to the Red King, but... Not bad for points, but I need better. Guess we'll just drain these. It's, again, it sucks to play those cards, but like... It's a decent point value. Okay, good. I don't like that I'm not getting to take advantage of that, but this should be a good enough score. Especially with the extra 11 points there. Yep, just barely. Although realistically, if my random Joker hadn't given me a good roll there, that might not have actually been. Definitely taking more tarot cards. Gets up to 2 planet, creates... Increase 2 cards by 1. No, I don't think that's worth it. I guess this. Just get the 2 planet cards. Ooh, is that for... Yes. More full house. Mars is 4 of a kind, it seems. My best hands are all 5-card hands, so this is not valuable. If you were running like a 4 of a kind themed deck, or a, I don't know, 2 pair or something, might be interesting, but I think I might take this. And let's re-roll once. And re-roll twice. Money has not been difficult for me this round, thanks to the way I started, so... Also, I don't think... I think this is the end anyways. Forces one card to always be selected. Oh. There's a RNG chance that if this goes well, this could be a ridiculous score. No, RNG is not going well. Okay, RNG went a little bit well. Yeah, yeah. Let's just play these. It'll be another 2-pair. Oh, right, the jack is silver. I guess we'll discard this. Sucks to discard a jack, but I'm not ready with a hand yet. This should be enough. We only need a few points, so even without a lucky proc, this should be enough. And if we get a lucky proc, it could be really good. Nice! Second run ever. This is my second, right? It's not my third. Yeah, I've only lost once. It feels like this should be my third. I can't... Like, that doesn't feel... That's cool. That feels really good. That, honestly. I'm just gonna check trophy... Check... Um... legitimately did not expect to do that. Even today, I was not expecting to do that. So many new discoveries, too. Oh! Start with an extra $10. A green deck, ooh. $2 per hand and $1 per discard, but no interest. Okay. If you get to it, you... Fair enough. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. I can see where that could be useful. Fair enough, blending the reds and the blacks together. So if you're doing not all one suit, you get a bunch of extra bonuses. Thank you for the GG. So do you... That sounds like you lose one hand per round. But how do you maintain enough hands to keep going then? Like, you'd have no hands by the end of it. Win a run without a 4 of a kind, fair enough. I played a 5 of a kind, but no 4 of a kind. Win a run without a flush. Win a run. I should have checked what those jokers were. Copies the ability of the joker to the right, interesting. Win a run with red deck gives you a magic deck. Ooh. And 2 copies of the Fool. Okay. Small blind gives no money. That doesn't sound fun. So, which deck do we want? There's a whole bunch of decks I don't have. Anyone... So I'm going to take a break now. If there's anybody who's watching, I'm going to put a poll up here. So I have blue, yellow, green. I don't think I'm good enough to do the black or magic. We'll do 5 minutes. Or no, I'll do 10 minutes. I'm going to take a bit of a longer break because I could use a little snack and it's going to take me some time to get one. So I will be back in a few minutes. Get any votes in to pick what deck you would like me to do next. I'll be right back. Thank you for the resub, Ben. I really appreciate it a lot. Sorry, I've got a little bit of food in my mouth. Yeah, my first run I made it to... I lost on the 6th boss, I think. And on my second, I won. So we're gonna try this, this craziness. I love the cards on this. Like the color. That's really cool. I don't know what the crystal voucher thing that I got does. So, we'll see what that goes. I guess we'll start off with a straight here. Let's try for it. Let's use our discards. See if we can get the royal flush. Because why not? Actually, no, the jack is still the problem. No. Okay. So we started with 2 straights here, so that's a thing. Oh. Do we get that? I don't think we do, because I don't think we're going to have enough, like... But it's so early, it might be worth it. However, it's going to mean we're going to be dealing with very minimal stuff. Maybe we buy this and just rely on the 50 chips. Oh, the thing means I can hold 3. That's what that does. Okay. I think we buy this, then go for that, and just rely on the pairs to get through this round here. Do we really have another straight? I mean, is that going to be better? So that'll be 18, 68, it'll be 120, it'll be about the same. So I could sell this. Then I could buy a tarot card, and then if it's a good one, I could duplicate it. That there is something to that, but I think for now I just have to gamble. This might end badly. If this ends badly, we will go with another. This game really wants me to have straights this round. The game's like, I bet you wish you picked that straight one earlier. So I'm hoping that this will count for that. It did for the other one, for the two-pair one. So. Perfect. I guess let's buy that. And then we'll buy this. This has multiple things on it, so let's take it. Getting to 800 is looking difficult since I have, like, no bonuses. But... I really have another one? I don't think it's actually enough, honestly. Yeah. Let's just go with that. I think the plus 50... Yeah, the plus 50 will guarantee that I break the threshold. Man, I am so broke. I haven't gotten a single tarot yet. I think I'm gonna lose here, but let's give it a try. That's about as good of a hand as I could have gotten. God damn it. Sure. Okay, that did work. Good. Nice. That's definitely enough. But more importantly, I get to hold on to the 10 so I get the money off of it, which I really need. I guess let's buy all three of these. Oh, wow. There we go. That'll get me a tarot. Only way I'm getting tarots this round, apparently. crap! I did not notice that I never unmuted. Well, silence for an hour. No, for a half hour. Thank you for letting me know, Spock. God damn it. I appreciate that. I don't know when I muted myself. I might have just never unmuted myself after break. Either way. So yeah, what I was saying was I'm enjoying it a fair bit. I don't think the challenge versions of this will be for me. Like I saw like the black deck, I think it was, where it's like your hand gets smaller every round. Or the number of hands you have gets smaller every round, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know if that's going to be fun for me. But in the same kind of way that I look at Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise, whereas like if I don't try and push super difficult stuff within it, and I just kind of mess around, I see myself having fun with this for quite a while, for sure. Ooh. Okay, so it's just poorly worded then. There's at least one other case where they used similar wording to the black deck, where it was every round it got smaller. So I assumed that was what it meant. But like, yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it though. Is like I feel I don't see myself trying to like 100% it. Um, but I do see myself playing it kind of casually on and off here and there. And this is like, unless something changes between now and the next 2 hours, like an hour and a half from now. Um, please don't destroy my gold. Okay, good. Yes. More face cards. Unless something changes between now and when I stop playing in about an hour and a half, I very much see this being added to the straw polls for electivals going forward almost indefinitely. Like, I could very easily see this being just something that I do semi-regularly for a little bit at a time. I do think that the soundtrack, or at least the one track that exists for the most of the game, is going to wear thin fairly quickly, so I have to have a backup plan for what I'm going to listen to when it runs out. It's lasted for today, but I don't know how long that's going to last before I get tired of it. It's not bad. I don't dislike it. I see myself getting, yeah. Let's just get those cards out, get the pair. And there we go. Now we have the hand. So I'm going to use my discards to try and fish for the gold card. No. Okay. There is 100% no way this doesn't get me the 500 points I need. Like, this is going to get me more than 5,000 points. That got me 25,000 points. Yeah, we're going to buy both of these. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Is like there's going to be a lot of face card shenanigans going on. Okay, I don't have room for those, but I could just. I suppose I could do that. I don't have a lot of jacks. This isn't last round run where I had like 11 jacks. I can go on all in on queens instead and just use this now. I was hoping to use that on tens, but I can do that, get a couple of planet cards. Nice, two pair. Two pair is my main hand right now. I'm focusing on like a lot of two pair stuff. I don't know how well that's going to scale into the late game. I said that when I started, but flush, full house. Do the four of a kind. With the number of queens and stuff I have now, either it's not unheard of. There we go. What's funny is that I think it's actually better for me to do the two pair than to do the full house. Full house has one extra face card, which might make it a difference maker there, but yeah, this is working pretty well. Yeah, I was it wasn't my best, but I had high cards that in one of my things that were doing like where I was getting like 3 to 4,000 for high card, and it was kind of hilarious. Oh, the lowest card held in hand to the multiplier, not the lowest card I. Okay, I have to be careful about that. I guess let's just buy these. I could use more cards with special effects on them. I've got ditch 10, or no, 10s are pretty common. They're not face cards, but I think I might take that. I think I might just pass on these, honestly. Or, well, do I have anything special on any of those? 4-3 to 2? Or 4-3 to 6, pardon? No, they're all just pretty basic. I've gotten rid of 4s and 3s. I guess I could go the 6. The 6 is a pretty good card, and that would almost make up for not being a face card. Yeah, let's try it. Let's do it. If I get a good hand, 20,000 is very easy for this particular. Yeah. We're just gonna discard all of these lower cards. That'll give me a tarot. I've got level 4, 4 of a kind, and this should still contain at least a pair. I don't know if it'll contain 2 pair. Yeah, these 2 pairs are pulling their weight nice. It's weird having so little money this round after last round, where I was sitting on like 30 to 40 every round. But I'm not unhappy about it. Rerolls cost 2 less. I don't think that's worth it. I'm not gonna have this setup doesn't look like it's gonna have enough money for that to work. Okay. I think honestly creating the 2 random tarot cards is still the best. Here. What did we get? 3 cards to spades. Oh! My jades aren't my jokers aren't worth very much. But still, that's 6. I guess, yeah, I'm just gonna use it. I'll hold on to this one. The last one, I had one of those to get hearts, and it allowed me to get a royal flush, which got me an achievement, so I'm gonna hold on to that in case it ends up being useful at some random moment. Got 5 9s. Got 6 10s, but that's just a regular 10. Let's grab the 9s. Getting more 9s means more likely that 9 will be a part of my 2 pair, and 9 is fine. Shop has a free uncommon joker. Get up to 2 common jokers. All diamond cards are debuffed. That's a little unfortunate. I do have a lot of diamonds. Or no, I don't. Actually, I don't. I have a normal... Well, no, I have a couple of extra diamonds, yeah. Perfect. Ha. Oh, hell yeah. Queen, Queen, congratulations on being lucky. I love lucky cards. Lucky cards are hilarious. So, one thing I discovered that's interesting is if this targets this, which has the re-trigger one more time, it actually does apply it twice. Or it looks like it does anyways. Okay, we're winning this. God. This hand is actually really good. Or I was really worried when I started out. I was like, this one's gonna bomb out early. I'm getting like nothing super great. But it has been proven itself. I owe it an apology. I owe it a major apology. Credit where credit is due. You earned an apology. Another one of those? That's my second one of those too. Um I think I'm just gonna pass on this. Oh, I could change cards away from diamond to spades. Perfect. I've basically drained all my jacks, so I don't know if it's worth raising the value of those. Um, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna sit on this for now. This is not gonna be a great two pair. It's still gonna be decent, but not anything like the previous rounds. There we go. Now we've got a round like the previous rounds. Ooh, is that my last four? Or no, I've just used the other ones. Okay. But still, let's use the strength on this. Drain my number of fours. Then I'm going to try and get rid of this to get something higher. Perfect. Select one card into a wild card. That doesn't really matter that much. What I'm going to test is whether wild card applies when a card is debuffed. Because if a card applies as any suit, does that count for that? So that's something that's worth testing there. But for now, we're just going to do that. This should be another one of those really good hands. It won't be quite as high as some of the others because it doesn't have a lucky card on it, but still enough to one-shot everything. And with the gold card, we get a little bit of extra money. I mean, we're taking the two pair. Another queen. Question is this worth it? I don't have that many kings. Oh, I have 7. Oh yeah, there's 4 here. That's why it doesn't look. And I keep this one in my hand whenever I get it. I think that's worth more than this. I'm pretty sure that's worth more than this. The 50 chips value, when I've got the 30 chips per face card, is not going to have the same value as a big multiplier. And if I put that at the end, that seems really valuable. If I drop these... Or wait, no. 8s are one of the ones I have a bunch of. I only have the one jack, right? Yeah. Okay, so now is my chance to check. This one has no abilities on it. Or wait, no, that is a wild card. So wild card does not overwrite that. Okay, good to know. That's what I wanted to know. Oh! Does wild card just... Are wild cards just useless if any card is disabled, if any type is disabled? That's interesting. That was still more than enough, though. Seven. That gives it an increased multiplier and that? I... Yeah, let's try it. Ooh. Nice. That's one I'm going to want to keep in my hand anyways. So keeping it in my hand is going to be doubly valuable. That seems really good. 3 Mega Arcana pack. No, I think I've got this in good shape. I'm not perfect. I don't need a lot of points left. Oh! I will have to play with that. There we go. Actually, I've got one more discard. Okay, no. Might as well use it to try and fish for the gold card so that I could hold it in my hand. But this one is going to give me another tarot for a 2. Oh, I need to use something though. I know. Let's get rid of 5s. That still leaves me with a problem though. Let's just turn one of these kings into a wild card. This is getting kind of crazy and I love it. Oh cool, there's a trophy for leveling something to 10. Nice. That's worth it. That is very worth it. Yeah. No black hole? Come on, kings. No. I'll take this, though. I've got enough 10s that it's worth... The plus 10 multiplier is worth it. And we're just gonna hold on, get our interest. Discards 2 random cards per hand played. That could be problematic, but... I mean, yeah. Is that another 2 pair? It is. And another regular pair, too. Even a bad 2 pair is worth over 10,000. Nice, we got that. Or no, let's hold off for now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to discard those. Oh, I'm out of discards. Okay. But yeah. And what we will do is for this hand, we'll just play these 4 cards. It's just going to be a pair. It's fine. There we go. Now we're better off. Honestly, I'm just going to do that. Yeah, this will guarantee me enough points. Yeah, we'll buy these. Hmm. Oh, that's actually a really bad thing. I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Oh well, not a big mistake. Um, let's do that one, because 3 of a kind could happen if I don't have a second pair. And let's try this. The discard 2 random cards per hand concerns me somewhat. Okay, there we go. We're good. I'm not going to be playing the 10 or the ace. So let's try discarding them to see if I can't get perfect. This might not actually one-shot this. Oh yeah, never mind. The 2 discarded hands almost made it not enough, but we're good. It is break time for me, however, so... Interesting. These kind of suck. Okay. I have run that 17 times, so this is better than this. I think I'm going to pass on buying those. I don't need any more. Maybe I'll buy one of them. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and I will see you guys shortly. I'm ready for you, Canis. You thought I might not be ready, but I was ready. Let's just go. I don't know if I would say I'm addicted. I am definitely having fun, and I will definitely play it more. But I don't think this is going to be something that I'm like I can't put down and want to keep playing. But no, I'm definitely very much enjoying it. That is 100% a true statement. Um, nice, we've got the 2 lucky cards there. Fair enough. Hopefully, I'm not still too quiet. Um, yeah, no, I also I said this earlier because Spock asked functionally the same question. I don't see this being a game that I need to get some cards in here. Wow, I'm getting every. Oh well, I guess we'll just do this and hope for the best. Um, I don't see this being a game that I try to push into like the really, really difficult versions. Okay, that's better. That's a better situation. Don't like using all of my kings, but this should be good. This should give me a good result. Not quite enough to finish though. Ooh. Just gonna play a card for a high card to get some more stuff. Don't need much. Let's do that. That should be enough. It's a 2-player. And I've got that. Too bad I didn't have any more discards. Yeah, that was enough. Yeah, I don't think it's likely that I'm going to try and do like the really tough stuff in this game. You know, trying to go for like the ultra high difficulty stuff. It just doesn't seem like the type of game that I would enjoy at that level. But I definitely foresee this being something that I very much have fun. Um, you know, just dropping in, doing some random stuff. Uh, oh, nice, death card. That'll be handy. It'll allow me to get rid of one of my crappy cards. I now can turn anything into any suit, at least. Let's just sit on this for the extra interest. Yeah, let's do this. Let's discard all of this stuff. There we go. That's looking a little better. Okay. Yeah, that's the right one. Get rid of that 2. This should be more than enough points here. But yeah, no, I'm definitely having a ton of fun with it. Like, this is 100% a game I will be playing more of. This game will make it onto electable straw polls going forward. Um, Not even a question about that one. Nice, another death card. That's tempting, but I think death for another one of those. Uh, Actually, the stone card might not be bad for this. Although I could just turn these 2 into bonus cards. That actually might be the winning play. Get another 2 bonus kings. But I could also turn the 3, get get 1 less 3 into a card that'll just be free points. No, I think I'm gonna go this. I do have a lot of 10s, but I don't have any space in my thing, so let's just hold on for the. Oh, I forgot to check what my penalty was for this one. Oh, start with 0 discards. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna need to play carefully. Yeah. I can actually maybe hold on to the 10 as well. Honestly, 3,000 points for that garbage was not too bad. This is kind of rough because I'm losing a lot of my bonuses, but I'm getting a lot of points out of it, and I think that's probably worth it. Like, my other alternative is what? Play the queen and the 10 and hope for a high card, lucky card to get me a big multiplier? That doesn't seem... I might drop the 10 too to try and get more cards with interesting effects on them. Okay. Honestly, this should be more than enough with that extra 10 multiplier on it. Or maybe not actually, because I only have one king, so I'm not gonna get that much off of it. Okay, there we go. That'll be enough then. Yeah, perfect. I need to ditch some of those lower cards if I can. I would love to get some more deaths. Guess we'll take the queen and a 10 and make them bonus cards. Another 2 bonus cards is fine. No, I'm just gonna sit. After winning the game, I can get 25. Oh, all cards debuffed until one Joker sold. I'll have to figure out what the least valuable one is. There we go. It's ace, queen, queen. Grab that. That was not what I was hoping for, but I think it'll be fine. Actually, let's just play this one card. The 3 money is worth more than 1. That's hilarious. That turned into 1,500 points for one card. Yeah, this should be fine. I'm losing a multiplier. I'm losing a lot of multipliers, but it should still be fine. I don't need that many points after all. Which Joker do I sell when the time comes? I think that this one's probably. Like, that one is up to 20 times a 25 multiplier. That one's only likely to be. It's likely to be 20, maybe 16. It can be 32 if I get the one, but these are like the bulk of my score, I think. I don't like using my kings like this, but this does give me 3 money as well. Actually, first things first. Doesn't matter. It's just I'm about to get 2. How many more 9s do I have? I still have 4. And are any of them special? Yeah, one of them is special. Although the special one I don't want to play. So, but still. Let's discard these 4 cards. That's some okay stuff. Destroys up to 2 selected cards. Let's... Okay, that's a good hand to play there. So let's do the queens, the 10s. Nice, we got the 20 multiplier. We're well over then. Oh, wow. That was more points than I expected. I was really hoping to get a tarot here. What do we get here? Sure. This is my last hand here, so there's no point in saving anything. Yes. Okay. So I have to sell a Joker. I think I'm gonna sell this one here. So I just want to, before I get into this, and please, if anybody knows the answer, do answer. Do I have to wait and do I sell the Joker while I am in the round, or am I supposed to sell it now? Because I don't remember having the option to sell in the round, but if there's nobody around who knows the answer, I'll just assume it's in the round and there's a way. Okay. Actually, let's just check, I guess. Balatro, can you sell Jokers mid-round? Okay. Sounds like yes. So I'm assuming that this means you have to do it in the round then. Okay, yeah, so I can sell here. I'm going to sell this one. Double the lowest ranked card held in hand to multi. Yeah. Go. Honestly. Do that again. Let's... 4s and 7s are not cards I have. 7s are actually one I have, but I don't have any... Oh no, I do have a good 7, but it's not going to be useful for me here. Not great, but I might end up with having to play a 3 of a kind at some point. I'm just going to discard the 1 ace and see what happens. There we go. Okay. This is going to be a big one right here. So we won 2 in a row? That's 2 in a row, right? Nice. keep going. Let's keep going. I like this deck. This deck is funny. I only have another half hour, so I don't want to start a new round. Okay. So I'm going to buy this, for now at least, just so that I have something in that spot. Permanently get one extra discard could be nice. Yeah, let's do the discard. If I had more than an hour left, I would consider doing like another round, but I think I'm just gonna take here. All right. 110, 165, and 220. Oh, actually, this 8 is no longer very good for me because it doesn't... I don't have that Joker I had before. Yeah. No face cards here, so this is not going to be great. Although the extra multipliers on the... Not too bad. That's not bad for a bad hand. Um... I am just going to play this to get the 3 money off of it. Now these 3 will be discarded. I don't think I have enough 9s to... Well, maybe. There we go. That's better. There we go. That's how it works. And I get another 2 levels up for my, Ooh, nice. Let's use those. I think that I haven't gotten very many spectral cards. We're gonna buy that. Yeah, let's raise those 9s to 10s. Because 10s are the number I've got, are a number I've got a lot of. Wow. Okay. First things first. Make those 10s. Thank you. I think this on queen is... Yeah, let's change this queen to be that. Another 2 pair. No, let's sit. This is not going to clear this round. So let's just do that. Spend this. There's no way that, because I don't have any face cards in this. Let's just do this. It's pretty good still, though. Still 67,000, though. Like, even with that being a not good ending there. Oh, really? That's lovely. So I'm just gonna play this card. It would be lovely if I got that queen that I just buffed up. Like, that would be super cool game. Well, that's fine. Yeah. Or actually, having more of those not gonna be a bad thing either. No, let's do this one. Or let's use our last discard first. Let's discard... Let's use our last discards here. Okay, well, we didn't get it, but that's fine. So what we are going to do here is drag that over there, convert that into that. Death. I don't think the bonus really matters that much. So let's turn that into a gold card. Oh, nice. I was not expecting both of the lucky procs there, but I'll take it. No complaints. Now we've got another two of these to use. We're getting like 1 to 2 of those around right now, which is amazing. Turns 2 cards into lucky cards. Creates a random joker. And it's 2 to change 2 to lucky cards. We've got a plain queen, and we've got a bonus king. I like lucky. Lucky is good. Um, yeah, we'll take another 10. Oh, although that's only plus 10, whereas this is only going to be plus 8 at most. But no, it's got the plus 10 on it for the holographic. So yeah, no, that's better. Never mind. That's definitely better there. Yeah, no, all of those are better. Decrease level of played poker hand. Well, that's awkward. Oh fuck, I meant to discard. Well, there goes one off of high card. Woohoo, 700 points! Is that my... I didn't know I still had a jack. Fair enough. There we go. Now we're talking. And we got the planet to get our level back. Nice. Planet card. Sure. In case I need it. It's a good backup. Could use another king. You're not going to give me one, are you, though? No, we'll take another 10. The 10 multiplier makes that probably better still. Wow, 500,000 now. It's really escalating here. Okay, well, thank you, game, for giving me a lot of my good early stuff. And let's discard all of this. Turns a card into a gold card. I mean, there's no reason not to just use this. There we go. Ooh, yeah, just in case this is enough. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to push the king as well. Oh well. Cost me 1.5 times multiplier, which sucks, but with the luck on the... So let's play this just as is, just to get it out of my hand. Mostly to get the 3 coins off of it. I love that even with that, I get, like, even a single card turns into, like, 1,000. I have one more discard. Let's try playing this, and that way we'll have the discard for our last hand if we need it. Nice. Yeah, we're not going to make this. I guess if I get the plus 20, the times 20s on both, that might be enough, but I don't think so. Yeah, no. Well, I made it pretty far. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, they really escalated that up. I feel like that almost escalated too fast, but I also think that I didn't get very good luck at the end there. Because, like, I did have hands that did 200 plus thousand, I just wasn't getting them. Oh, that's kind of cool.